Howdy, gang. Welcome back to Dragon Age 2. We are doing Mark of the Assassin right now. We kind of just started because we ran into an impossible boss fight. And I moved on saltily, but a couple things. Alright, I did some research. So, one, apparently the dialogue for the end of Meryl's questline is triggered by her friendship meter. This thing reaching one of the extremes. So apparently if you like get down with her a little too early, you can just enter her house and have the cutscene play like right at the start of the act before you've ever finished her quest line. Which would be equally jarring, but for us, since ours isn't at the extreme yet, we just might never see that cutscene. It'd be shitty, but I want to try to make it happen. But, yeah. So it's bugged, but not in the way I thought. And that's not so much a bug as it is just blatantly bad programming. Like someone fucked up somewhere. It's not like the code is malfunctioning, they just set it up wrong. Another thing. That boss, that impossible boss, everyone says that it's pretty impossible on anything above normal. So, I don't know. I don't need to kill it, but I kind of feel tempted to turn difficulty down just to kill it and get it out of the way, but again, I don't need to kill it. So I think I would just leave it, save myself time, but everybody says, one, that guy has auto kill attacks, they're just way too quick, there's not much you can do about it. I know I could have like elf root potions and stuff, which I would have been smart to bring, especially if we're trying to live without a healer, but I don't.
Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
Everyone says that the bosses in this expansion are really difficult in general, so we will see how that shakes out. And last thing, Felicia Day, I totally glossed over the most important element of her owning a company. I just like mentioned that they did Critical Role and like I stopped there, but
from a hole.
Dragon Age Liberation. Alright, that's a show that she starred in, published by her company. And that's where Talos is from. The web series. Or not Liberation, Redemption. I think Liberation's like a mobile game. Dragon Age Redemption. Or maybe a book. And they got everything. Books, games, movies, web series. I'm not mistaken, they did Video Game High School as well, which is pretty funny. Corny, but funny. It was like literally a live-action anime. But all the actors were gamers at least, so they had like on-point jokes.
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain from a clan of Navaran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherited is the wrong word. Look, I think he wants us to follow him.
I remember Freddie Wong was like the Guitar Hero teacher. His son wasn't any good at Guitar Hero. There's a scene where he's like playing it and his dad's just on the side of the screen like, I'll never love you.
From
You suck.
Cave, technically.
bloody things.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
How many are there usually?
A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground. Oh no.
Oh no. Poison dog. Like the quest marker ruined the surprise or anything.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Well...
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner where he is. I don't know that it'll help much, though. He looks worse. Do you think he's in a lot of pain?
We'll have to leave him here.
We could tell his owner...
Yeah. I don't know how you come to a Wyvern Hunt without being, prepared with Wyvern antidotes. Surely the owner has something. I wouldn't have to just jump the gun by killing the dog right now.
So this is what life could have been if Father hadn't been exiled.
Ah. That dog was running into an invisible wall.
He suits you.
I just somehow never went down this path.
Insult.
Meant in the best possible.
Well, well, well.
Whoa. Oh.
Is that... Wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Do you have any news?
I ran across a couple of dogs in the woods, but one of them was poisoned. I don't think he's going to make it.
Thanks for telling me. I'll go see what I can do.
Quest completed. What do you mean? I gotta go check on that fucking dog. If he kills his dog and puts him out of his misery, I'm gonna kill him. How dare you hurt the doggo?
why did Hawk think it was a good idea to bring me to some stuffy Orlesian hunt? I hate these things.
You and me both.
Are you actually agreeing with me? I thought that was against some kind of policy.
Well, it's so rare for you to say something that isn't crazy. I thought I should encourage it.
Eh. And they made a whole bunch of new spells just for this. Pretty cool. Stop him before he gets to use the crazy new spell.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Remains.
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Looks like a
No,
lot
no.
of somethings.
Don't care. It's bait they liked for some reason.
Foul bones. Alright, let's check on that poison dog.
He looks worse. Do you think he's in a lot of pain?
We'll have to leave it.
We could help.
Nothing happened. Great. Love it. Not stabbing that fucking dog. It's not my responsibility.
I guess these things eat plenty of fiber.
Ugh, Well, at least we're getting closer.
That steaming turd. Come.
Looking for clues.
Ah, ah.
Not the wisest thing you've ever done.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt. Wait, what happened to the birds and
More shit.
everything? Uh-oh.
Wow, it's a lot dead.
Hunt something small and cuddly. Maybe vegetarian?
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going... Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
It's everything we've got.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it.
This might be like the difficulty option.
Right. Now, the blood.
Uh.
What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Is that a nug call? Whoa! That looks pretty cool. Like a somewhat winged lizard. It's got tree frog colors. Normally wyverns are just portrayed as like pterodactyls. Like not quite dragons, they're more skinned and scale, but this one's more like a gecko or something. I like it. Looks like it could be like a water creature, like an amphibian crocodile. Or, crocodiles are the land one, alligators are the amphibians, right? Damn, Talus cannot take a fucking hit, dog. Ah. 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 Meanders. Did you put that slow on them? Yours. Well, it didn't stun him, but I got him to fuck off. Anders is dead, but I wouldn't call this hopeless. Stay out of the poison. Ow.
Using potion!
Ah. Damn it all. It's close. Doesn't feel as hopeless as the Sky Shrine.
And it looks mad.
I don't like that it's immune to dazed, or whenever the disable from this is distorted.
Be careful. These things
Ah. Owie. My Anders got gibbed by that.
And it looks mad.
Like fighting a troll, you just gotta be aware of when he's doing the charge. Or ogre, whenever the darkspawn thing is called. Ah. Nah, should have known. You used a potion at any time, but I feel like you're just gonna one-hit Hawk. And the one who could possibly survive the charge is Aveline.
And it
Oh, come on. Ah. This thing needs cooldowns, alright? You can't just use the same fucking charge move how many times in a matter of seconds. It's not okay.
Be careful. These things spit poison.
Pretty sure this reduces my threat generation, right? Yeah. So I keep using it, like, without anyone being near me. Pretty sure I still don't have the stun on it anyways. Knew it was coming at least. Somehow Talus didn't take damage from it. It must be magical. Okay. Boom, right after being revived. Classic. Oh.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. They say you are a champion of some backwater city in the east. Quite an achievement.
Penitent one in silence.
I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance. This wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn.
Why didn't you win it, bitch?
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can say the wyvern was too much for them.
Ah. Like hell it was. God damn. Wait a few seconds so we can disable it, I guess. Who knew? Ah! That's not good. Ah! Alright, so fighting the dogs is a waste of time because they're summons. Good to know. You get dogs. Probably take a few more hits. Ash can use a potion. To a baby man. Ah.
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper, this bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill.
Now, is that any way to speak of the champion of Kirkwall, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin.
Whoa.
My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
He's not usually the vindictive type. Might think I showed him mercy, but he'll come back and try and do something. I'd like, I don't know, pants him or something. But I wouldn't kill him.
It's your hunt and your game.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
Congratulations on finding the Wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You are merciful.
We only slaughter 90% of the things we meet.
We should go to the chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
And my Orlesian accent.
Is that racist? I mean, the French are white. Some kind of culturalists. Assassin! More damage resistance reduction and a bigger upgrade. Consider it. Or I can add a fatter damage lump to this. Or I can put the stun on my evade finally. Actually, I maybe don't even need. I mean, it does reduce my threat just by using it at all. It's not that I don't want it, it's just more damage. I think this one seems too good to pass up at least. I only needed 1 point to use Absolution, right? It's crazy to me that I have like nothing in here. Being immune to crits would be fantastic. Already pretty immune to elements with her runes. She doesn't necessarily need more points than that. I love this skill. I don't think Shield Dash is going to be useful at this point, but if I can get my way up to this before the end of the game, that would be fantastic. What? This one increases the slow on it, I think. Honestly, is crushing prison's like a game changer. Should be able to use her into your weapons now, though, so that's good. It's a nice sword. A nice bow. Yeah, that's the champion's bow right there. Absolution. You won't get that from the story quest. Starting stats for ass. Come on, man. Here's some basic armor at least. God damn. I want to see if I'm able to kill the sky thing now that I have my new bow.
So you get a stipend? They let you rule the city?
They gave me a medal. It's shiny.
This bow should do a significant amount more damage, and basically what other people suggest is to like burst down the arcane horror and then take out all the spawns while he's hiding behind the bitch wall. The bitch curtain. And yeah, I mean, that sounds like a solid strategy. I just wasn't able to do enough damage very quickly before. And still have to look out for getting one shot by its fucking death fog.
I told you not. Around with it.
Of course. He just walked right into it, man.
I told you not to mess around with it.
And there's the death fog. Beans.
I told you not to mess around with it.
Alright, so it feels lost, but I'm kind of shitting on him. My fucking auto attack. So I just need to get a run that's like the ones we did before, where I almost won, but also not lose.
I told you not to mess around with it.
And there's the death fog. Just keep Anders out of it and we'll be fine. Aveline can run. She'll probably live. Alright, he is back behind the bitch wall. Don't worry about it. All I need is Aveline. She understood that before Donna got in the way. Ugh. Sneaky motherfucker. Aveline, get the fuck away from me. Is he not dead? They all made like demon sounds, rage demons. Is weird. See, all I needed was a better weapon. Impossible in Nightmare, they said. Well, I have mods, I said. It probably is impossible in Nightmare. Alright, let's get on with some things. Alright. It was probably a waste of time, but I feel good about myself. Just think how much stronger the legacy bow is gonna be. If it's an option. I think that you like forge the ancestral weapon, or I don't know. There's a whole vault and there's one of each or something. But it's supposed to be the strongest in the game. And this was probably it before. I almost don't like that each act had a unique set, or the champion armor exists at all. Like, yeah, it's cool looking, but that could have just been part of the legend, you know? Like, I don't like that my endgame equipment is always going to be this. Or at the end of each act, for that matter, it's always going to be the Last Ascent and, you know, the other things. Like, take some of the character building out of it, which they already did with the companions, but still.
Right. Done with
It shouldn't be just like far and away better than everything else you find.
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you.
Ah,
I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
not hiding those.
So what's the problem? It's underwater? Enchanted with ancient Tevinter runes? Covered in spiders?
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
If you're set on this, we need to split up. Any competent guard will be suspicious of a big group.
Tallis and I will look for the key. In the meantime, scout out the castle for another way in.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Everybody split up and search for clues. I'll find a nice bed for me and Daphne.
This is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt.
You just got a pet wyvern, motherfucker?
The champion of Kirkwall has the honor of first kill this day. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize. I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Wow!
If anyone wants to laud my heroic achievements, I'm happy to listen.
Well said.
Got a saddle on it.
My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
And ride a wyvern.
I don't suppose Leopold knows how to fetch or play dead.
Alas, he seems to think it's our duty to amuse him. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hay. Enjoy a taste of Orlesian hospitality.
Chateau Hain. They make the underwear here and the socks. Whoa. Attack, defense, crit chance, tax. Whee! Alice, you can have this one.
Famous wishing fountain at Chateau Hain. Mother had a whole collection of these Orlesian caprice coins she wanted to cast in there.
She wanted to throw away a coin collection in the fountain? Why?
It's some sort of high society game. The more coins you can throw away, the more important you are or something. It's very Orlesian. I didn't ask.
Makes sense. More than throwing away and making a wish, at least. Comtesse Dulcie de Losset. Oh, it's her.
Champion! Champion! Could you not have stopped Emile before he fell to such depravity?
He didn't actually become a blood mage, Lady de Lancey. That was just a rumor.
A blood mage I could deal with, but this whore he's dallied with, she is insufferable. The horrors she's inflicted on our summer house in the name of decorating, it is an atrocity.
Well, you didn't need to let her in her home. They just fucked once.
You're not responsible for her? Send her back to the Hanged Man.
I can't. Not until we know for certain if she is carrying Emile's child. If she is not, I'll cast her out at once. But if she is, Andraste knows it's likely to be my only grandchild.
What?
Mama, how could you say that?
Uh,
I cannot bear to think of this any longer. Good day, Messer.
My. I never thought you'd actually attend, champion.
yeah.
Honestly, I didn't plan on it either, but here I am.
I'm glad you came. Otherwise, I'd be talking to the Delances. All the soap in Thedas couldn't make me clean after that. What do you think of the party so far?
It's alright.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse Delance and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed. We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Sorry, Elegant. Places to go, canapes to eat. You know how it is.
I don't know what a canapé is. Locked door. Oh, Bantegan.
Champion, it's good to see you again. I'm sure you don't remember me. We met when King Alistair made his trip to Kirkwall. I'm Bantegan Guerin.
You have a last name?
You think I often intervene between Meredith and foreign heads of state? Wait. Actually, yes, that's pretty normal for me.
You remind me a great deal of someone I once knew.
Who is this man, Tigan?
I beg your pardon. Isolde, this is the champion of Kirkwall. Hawk, allow me to present our lesser Isolde.
Tigan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulce de Lance said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Messer Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry, or knickers.
Is that who he is?
Did he just say the N-word?
Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
What's that?
You don't get invited to
Oh,
fancy
it's a decorative sheet.
marry a
Must be the door. I wish it was a wishing well. I wonder if I'll get something if I collect all the coins. Oh. Tasteful. I like it. I would have had like a statue of me pissing or something. It's pretty good.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you, after all.
I'll have to go to the kitchens again soon.
Finish all brown. It's not out of work, I see.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder? Sister Nightingale?
Champion, it is good to see you again under less dire circumstances. Talus?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
Come here.
Well, I'm glad you two had this chance to chat.
Yes, it was very fortuitous. We shouldn't take up more of your time, Leliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention right now.
Didn't sound good. You'd think that maybe that means Talus is a bard, but I know that's not the case.
They're shiny. Don't pretend you wouldn't do it too.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
You what?
Serendipity.
Is this Dr. Girlfriend?
Sirrah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
What do you mean awkward?
It's been delightful meeting both of you.
Don't be a stranger.
She's like a heavy smoker, or that's a cross-dresser. I don't think this world's advanced enough for trans people to exist, so they don't have to worry about that one. And there's magic, but it's not the fun kind of magic, so that's not the answer here. We're trapped. Oh, hey. The actual door was behind me the whole time.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
The one guard.
Pardon me, Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in this condition.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
Yes, monsieur. Since this is clearly so very important, I will see what I can do.
Perfect. Just let me have a minute alone with him, and the key will be ours.
Making fun of our legions.
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
He actually locked himself out and you still sucked his dick? Come on.
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work. So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
One for every cheese tray?
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
The Duke Prosper's parties are unrivaled.
Another guard.
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide go... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
My apologies, but I couldn't let you in, even if I wished to.
Oh, the only servant.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Oh, well, I'm...
Who needs more despair in their diet? What's that good for?
I've heard that artists are fond of it.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
Yeah, it'll be fun, though.
What a scandalous reprieve from olive duty. Think of what the other servants will say.
The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
What? Is lesbian sex just gossip? Where is it?
Who does have this blighted key?
The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father. So, Lord Cyril.
Ah, Lord Cyril.
Excellent. Join us, champion.
Like your outfit.
We were just discussing your famous confrontation with
Look like a certain hero. Quite
You must
fond
tell us
of.
the tale. It was the talk of Denerim for months.
You have never been to Chateau N, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Talis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves, or women. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key, go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh, hold on. Coin away. Alright, Cyril, prepare them cheeks.
Elf that her please are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
Just give him a little kiss, touch his butt.
Have it. Tell me you have it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Good. Then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human.
What?
Let's find that door and get inside.
No more caprice. How am I supposed to throw my pants away?
That should do it.
So sneaky. Ah!
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend.
Hey, your knives are gone.
Move on.
Just
You
noticed.
never saw us.
What? Well, goddamn, that's my knife. What'd you do with my knife?
You could have walked away.
Of course, he didn't walk away. That'd be a bad trait in a guard.
I know that.
It's not like his family can say, we thought he only had to bake cookies.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Okay.
I don't relish the thought of 24 guards chasing me around the chateau. Quiet's the way to go.
Shut up.
Let's go. This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Quickly, over here.
You think we're just gonna find stones inside? Sneaky. What is this? Distract. Hawk tosses a small rock target area, luring nearest guard. Oh. They made like actual stealth mechanics. That's cool. Ah. You didn't see anything. That helmet doesn't look very easy to see out of.
Did you hear about the Duke's meeting with the Empress?
I never listen to court gossip. That'll get you killed, my friend.
Bet if I talked to the Duke, he would have given me another caprice. Oh well. We're late now.
Can't speak now. I've too much to do preparing the banquet and Leopold's dinner. You don't want to see a Wyvern go hungry. If you need something, ask one of the servants. Well, why are you still bothering me?
There's a problem in the courtyard. Something about a poisoned comtesse. The servants were looking for you.
A maker's breath. What have those useless elves done now? I suppose I'd better deal with this.
Captain's log. Yeah, reset it. An interesting entry is my help with containment of Leopold's food. Seasoning, a bunch of lutefisk, a few slices of little cheese, live nevet. The Duke runs all day. Man, I don't know. You what?
Keeping me off patrol?
You think this posture actually makes you more sneaky? And it's one thing to walk a specific way and not make footstep sounds. Like, you know, in Sekiro, you're always like kind of crouched and you throw your legs forward. That works. I've done that. It works. You move very fast and not make a fucking sound. But, like, actually walking crouched like this, it doesn't make you any harder to see unless you're actually hiding behind something. And it's also a very ineffective way to walk, and it's bad for your back.
Try not to be seen.
I think crouch walking's kind of silly. Yeah, I'll have to knock this one out. Without moving the body, that was a terrible move, but it doesn't matter.
That tea was too cold.
Oh, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or a bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her.
It's no copper marigold, but I think Aveline would want to see this.
What am I looking at? A treasure room? It's better this way.
Quickly, over here.
What's the matter?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's simply find the jewel and be done with this.
Oh, my head.
Ah.
What's that about?
An armor stand would serve with more distinction than you, maggots. Maybe a garden box. See, but you will not be sipping fruity drinks and mingling. This is war. These heartless slaves to fashion would wear your skin as a cravat if they could. Never forget that. Every one of you will be prepared.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair.
I'm not a madman.
The bust of the bearded beast.
That should do it.
You dropped the pie.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
You drop the pie, and now you must receive the pie.
Put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Covered in gravy, no one will notice the dirt. about it. Don't worry about it. Now, Orlais is like very pretty, and it's obviously like the biggest empire in this world and whatnot, but like full of phony people. They're all a bunch of slaves to fashion. Is that a Krogan? Someone here slayed a Krogan, dog. That's pretty hard. Wonder where the gun is. Yeah, I'm not really interested in their culture at all. It just seems like they're all fake. Whatever traditions they have are probably just like superficial. It's just for fun. We do the ceremony because it's maybe look important once, and we continued it, and I enjoyed it. And like that weird talking guy. He's like, yeah, it just sort of happened. And I enjoyed it. And now I still do it. Basically saying that you're doing it for fun. Ah.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
Into
No harm done.
Damn.
Cursed rats.
Ah.
Making this more difficult than it has to be.
Bitch, I am trying.
What was that scrabbling noise? What was that scrabbling noise?
You're making this more difficult than it has to be.
I'm trying. Just want to fuck around.
Cursed rats.
Hard to line that up. It has an AoE on it. I think that's how you're supposed to do it, from a distance, kind of, but still, it is name. No.
Trying to get caught on purpose?
Nodded off, I suppose. Hit the floor hard enough.
No.
Cursed rats. What was that? Oh, my head. What was that about? Thieves in the chateau!
We're fine.
Because I stopped moving.
Oh, my head. What was that about? Hold it right there!
Ah.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
No. I want to go back up there.
Oh, my head. What was that about? Is someone there?
No. It's no one.
What was that scrabbling noise?
Fuck it, it's there and I want it. Yeah, so I had a key.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
That should do it.
God damn.
Didn't see anything. Bugger Prosper's vault if someone got past.
It's never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Ah, yeah, it's right there. Okay. You just need to hold down whatever these last switches open, while these ones only govern your way through here. I suppose. Hmm. What's the deal? I guess these are the companion quests, and maybe they're relevant to whoever you brought with you. So, like, I picked up that poem for Aveline earlier. Do I have to, like, walk through it backwards or something? Am I only allowed to open one chest? Like, I feel like I soft locked this. What is happening? Is Hawk even standing on the plate? Interesting. This to save. So one, I'm curious if I can get this chest at all. So I want to try and open it. And two, whatever's in it isn't worth it if it's gonna soft lock me like that. Like, I'm sure there's something that I'm missing, but it's not explaining itself well enough.
You can't rhyme blooms with bosoms. That's... well, I'm sure Aveline will enjoy it anyway. More feathers. I hope Anders doesn't just cover his entire coat in these.
Let me see.
The first chest locks the portcullis again, and the second chest reopens them. So if you can't get the left chest open, just reload and keep trying until you can. Interesting. You said have one character stand on the tile in front of the opposite chest? Doesn't make sense. You need to open them both for it to open back up. And that's what worked. Everyone else is just like reload a million times until it works. No, that guy had it right apparently.
Something wrong?
I don't know.
Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Uh-oh.
I see the party's moved indoors.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Kunari.
Yeah, what? Who'd have guessed? I knew, but he doesn't act like it.
Kunari?
It's complicated.
Everyone's got to have a job, don't they?
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the Heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the Heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Ase hasatra mas.
Mas havas trasokulon. Take them away.
Who is the Heart? Thought it was a jewel.
The elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
Man, it's fine.
I would have said he couldn't compare to your awesomeness, but that might have seemed petty.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
I see. So it's a title. He's hunting another Kunari. And I guess that's the comp? That's why he spoke Kunari?
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
Oh, I'm sure the others will be along any minute now.
How many blighted rooms does this place have?
We've passed that sconce 3 times already.
This is ridiculous. How could you get us lost inside the castle?
Right. It's my fault. Shall I go ask one of the guards for directions?
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Thought we were gonna do the thing again.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hawk! So, the rescue plan didn't work. I'm sure you've figured that out by now.
Let's get out of here.
So, back through the castle then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
We found your equipment, at least.
Then we'll head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally.
Hey, you want out, bud?
All set. Carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
Just watch yourself, Talus.
It's up to you which way you want to go, Hawk. I'll help you either way.
That should do eternal thanks.
Done.
Ah. I want to see what's up with the other way. Maybe it's more sneaking. If that's the case, I'll probably take the violent approach.
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here. I think if you put the right runes in there, it'll make them into something new.
What? Interesting.
Each door needs its own rune, I think.
I don't understand this at all. Alice, back the fuck up. Whoa.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but there is something odd about that painting. What do you think, Hawk?
I would assume these are mixing combinations, and here you can kind of see the outline of the rune. Like, is that white and yellow, perhaps? Or white and black. I don't know. Yellow and blue makes green, right? Or shit. Weird painting again. Ah.
How do we get past the barriers?
Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Yes, 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 no, yes. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Okay. That? Maybe? Or it could be the other way around. Okay. So mask means rune. I need to do something to reveal this one.
Oh, I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
Ah, I see. Lights on, lights off. All the adjacent tiles flip when you do this. Oh, then let's undo whatever I did. Start something more like this.
Hmm. That's a safe move there. Yeah, I had a plan, and it fell apart. The world is a place to be like that. At all. Just because I recognize the puzzle doesn't mean I'm any good at it. Come on. Come on. Bullshit.
What I do, what I do. Man. Fucking hate puzzles, man. Ah, shit. It's the same issue we had before. I only relocated it. Okay. We got ourselves a handy dandy diagram here because I don't want to sit here and figure this out anymore. You'd think that the puzzle's the same every time, but normally it has like some flipped over already, and that's where the challenge comes from. Like, it's different every time you do it, like a Rubik's Cube. There's not just like one formula to follow, but here they're all upside down already, and that complicates it. That's it. One,
I think we're supposed to flip them all like that.
2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, someone else smarter than me came up with that.
Well, that's
Alright, so we have 1 whole row, 1. Trez. Ah, yes. The colors. Purple door. I get blue. Oh, there's already white here, I get it. Ah. Oh, seems my rune has disappeared. Okay, we have 2 and then 3 in the middle, make an H. The Messenger. Good game. Okay, skepticism, trash. 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 This one's interesting. If you have a stealth build, it gets all kinds of bonuses from being invisible, but I do not. This one's a set. A lot of resistance regen on it. I think this will probably be best if I give it to Talus, and maybe I'll consider wearing it later, but I don't think it's as good as the champion armor. And it's good if you're like maybe melee and you gotta worry about having your regens going, but it's not us. We just want damage.
And the champion's gear has crit bonuses.
What the?
Step in something.
This record. The sketch is rough, but it's my family crest. Not Hendir. Delac, my father's house. Says it was a prisoner's tattoo. He was caught with wounds already suffered, trying to stow away on a caravan. No one recognized the mark or the man, and he died of gangrene in his cell. He carried a hidden purse, but it was empty.
Did we just miss a friend of the family?
By over a decade. This is old, but it's still years after Father and I went to Ferelden. Who would bear our crest after Father's exile? Why? That's all it says. I want another look at those cells. Maybe there's, I don't know, something.
Bois is such a perfect town. You what?
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
Damn. I hit the quick load key. I wanted to get back to the cells.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans.
Oh.
Do your job and kill them, Tracy. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
Pretty cool. Ah. Oh goddamn! My attack speed's in so significantly slowed. Yeah, okay.
There. A mark.
What? That scribble?
On the stone crusted with feces? As though intended to ward off any sane human?
Couple of princesses. That's why it's still here. That, and no one was looking. For it.
Don't keep us in suspense.
It's a bottle of smoke. A small, black vial.
Oh, crackers.
Phylactery.
There's something inside.
Maybe you should be careful with that.
A paper. And a ring. With the crest.
Don't!
You what? Ow.
What in the bloody breath of the Maker was that?
Black vial, a phylactery of sorts. Turn up in the strangest places.
Someone just leaves those around.
Demon hunters, apparently. Maybe someone else found out how they do whatever it is they do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope we've all learned a valuable lesson about found glassware. Aveline?
Father never had such a ring. And the paper. It's some spell poetry gibberish. But on the back, death protect this missive. All marks killed. The grand game continues. Beneath Delac, the she of the red.
Don't look at me. I'm not from here.
Ah.
Doesn't sound like you want to hunt this ghost.
Not particularly hard to read, am I? I'll make some inquiries when we're done. But I can't imagine Orlais will leap to the cause. I kind of hope... Well, never mind. First things first.
So, what? Someone stuffed a hint inside a phylactery? Some kind of treasure hunt? Or Aveline?
Constitutes an alarm. Expect a swarm.
Look at the bright side. It gets stuck trying to squeeze between the walls.
Is it usual for statues to smell as much like bilge water?
Someone got petrified. Ah. Oh, wrong guy. Oh well.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
See? Caves. Just like I said.
How did you know about it?
I stole old plans from the Fourth Blight. This was a retreat, they called it. At any rate, there's an exit that leads out onto the mountainside. That's your way out.
I mean, more arcane feathers this way.
Chateau? The way those rocks look, I don't want to test this path more than once.
Well, when you put it that way, I should probably go through the vaults. I thought that was like an alternative exit.
Done with my hospitality already, are we?
Okay, Harlequin. Fuck that guy. Ah. No, you can just heal yourself. You don't need a potion yet. Isn't there a second Harlequin?
I think we're getting out this way now.
We could try bashing our way through.
Doubt it.
Well, that's just lovely. What now?
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
Perhaps he forgot to pee.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
And he said he was releasing the pet. Yeah, fight another fucking wyvern. That thing was a pain in the ass last time. We are a little stronger now, but I don't know, I'm not looking forward to it.
Whoa!
And one more. Not enough to make new pauldrons, but I'm sure I'll find a good use. Thank you, Hawk. Would you look at that? When
We'll
you
have to
hold them
fight
in your
for
palm,
At
the
least they'll
quills all
slow
point
down
the
the
same
Duke's
way,
men as well.
like a compass.
You can make a compass out of it? A trinket?
Watch out.
Yeah!
Big hat. I'll deal with this.
Oh boy.
I'll deal with this.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
You gotcha! Wrong me!
That's odd.
See those enemies pop up behind us? Oh.
Trust me.
Tallis! The Circle are not the only ones who know how to break a mage.
If my boss locked me in the dungeon, I'd think about a career change.
I do not fight for him. The Duke is a fool. His enemies a posturing, guileless lot. But you are worth testing. Prosper can fight his own battles, and I shall choose mine.
You what? Trash.
That would have been a nice shot, too. You didn't think I was leaving, did you?
A little bit. You did yell trust me, but I don't. Mages. Focus on those. Annihilate him.
get you out of here, and I meant
That should do it.
Let's keep going. The exit can't be much further.
Oh, no staff? Sting? Like the sword, but in staff form. Ooh, that's the Meryl. Dragon's Breath. It's all fire damage, god damn it. Alright, I still have Bloom. Pretty sure I bought Bloom, didn't I?
Are you married?
Performing a survey?
It's just, you're the champion of Kirkwall. Big, important. I don't know. Just wondering if there's a little woman behind the throne.
Not unless I stowed the body there.
Yeah. Apparently Meryl doesn't like me that much. Not enough to give me your final cutscenes.
I'm with you, as always.
Whenever you get your partner, they actually move into your home with you, which I think is really cute. Like, their home changes to yours, and they put on their new outfit.
Almost at the exit.
Normals. And there's the mage. It's weird to see mages in like these non-sentient creatures. I mean, they have tools. They're like chimpanzees, I guess, but you know, it's not like animals have it, you know, typically. Animals can't do magic. You don't find a magic bear or magic rabbit and any creature getting possessed by a demon. There was that cat. I think that was something else, not quite a demon.
And there's the way out. See? I told you I had a plan. It was a good plan. The kind that had an escape and everything.
Not a monster lair. That is a good sign.
So you could go. There are, however, other options.
Such as revenge.
Coming on a bit strong there, Tallis. We've only just met.
But we've been through so much together. Wyvern hunts, betrayals, daring escapes from prison.
You're right. I'm feeling so close to you right now.
So, it's true what they say
The
about
song.
you. You've been so reasonable since we were captured. I'm hoping that hasn't changed. What Salit is going to do will harm so many innocents. My people, as well as yours. It's my duty to stop him. Even so, I can't do it alone. Not anymore.
I see your side. What now?
That's up to you. I couldn't force you to help, even if I wanted to. I get the feeling you're an exceptional person, Hawk. Here's your chance to prove it.
Tiny ring. Meanders can use that. Yomp, yomp. The ornate one. Bam.
Thank you, Hawk.
In case you're tired of all of this and you don't want Talus in your party anymore, you could leave, or you can see the end.
I knew you were a worthless traitor the moment I laid eyes on you.
You again.
Arlange, so nice to see you again.
You filthy turnip! You humiliated me!
Could have killed him. Told ya. God damn it. I was hoping for a funny punishment when I said you decide, but that's not what we got. Who dat? Is that a Harlequin?
He was persistent. I'll give him that much.
These can't dodge. Electricity damage, not bad. Maybe better than what Avaline's got. Sounds alright, but you don't fight anything that does electricity damage, really. I think the chance to enslave is interesting. And the other one's technically a little stronger. It's not the damage dealer either, so enslaving enemies would be useful in comparison to just generating a threat, I think. Or not missing. And that shield shit. But got 2 electric runes in it, it's whatever.
This is it. The location on the map.
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
Okay. Uh-oh. What is this? Another cache. This one's not nearly as strong as the other.
God damn, they're turning me into a goddamn pincushion. I never actually gave her a command for the shield bash. Self-surrounded. Do use shield bash. It just pushes them away. It's more about force than anything else. I think there is something to force. Like if you overwhelm an enemy with it, they'll get knocked down or shatter or something. But maybe it has to do with the staggered status. But it's complicated.
Whoa. This lot during the hunt.
Benari. Talvashah. Glad I got that assassinate skill. It's been real useful.
So, the Qun, huh? You just woke up one day and decided, what?
You know, Anders, you don't like the chant. But why not the Qun, huh? Just one of them captain types. Wearing a shirt, that's weird. Look at that. Oh, never mind. It's like a tank top. Battle breastplate. Just hangs over his neck. Riding Cuirass, that's what I'm looking for. Battle breastplate. Tube top. Sarah boss over there, apparently. No, maybe I'm just gonna walk away. And then he's gonna take me down a long path and I'll have to turn around and get this cash.
This is where the quills were pointing.
Eh. Oh. These are both kind of trash for who they're made for. It's a shame. Ah. No, he came back. Hey, wait, are they not following me? Ow. That beard. Looks like a bone.
Atas Shokra, Ben Hasrath.
Ebala Marath. Bendar Salit Asit.
Satarith Barak. Alat Kufir Abaz.
Atas Raval. Pana Hedan. Salit is already here. He's meeting with the Duke at the base of the mountain.
Then we're going the wrong way.
We need to get down there before it's too late.
Wait.
You know, I just realized that I'm Hawkeye now.
Let's get this over with, Canary, before your assassins find us. Already I regret agreeing to spare them.
I have chosen my path. That choice should not...
Bashera! I am here to facilitate your deal with the Empress. Nothing more.
Disrespect.
Well, names, Your Grace. It's a list of names. What is the meaning of this?
You asked for a weapon. I am providing it.
We expected the formula for black powder, dreadnought plan, a map of Cunandar, anything. This is useless. Your Grace. Champion. I should have known you would turn up.
Was that Talus in a helmet?
I have an excellent sense of dramatic timing. And good hair.
Joke while you can. You will not find it funny for long.
Talus.
I said I would stop you, Salit.
And I said I would slay you if you tried.
If anyone is to do any slaying, it will be me.
Yo, what is that? He got a Krogan gun? Some kind of hand crossbow. Would be cool if it actually came from that Krogan, though.
Kill them all!
I don't know, man. He's on him, I guess. Ah! My bait. Ah. Have you met my Mobari? Leopold. Yo, that was slick as fuck. Oh boy.
He's targeting me. That doesn't look good.
Run! It's hard to hit a moving target.
One takes the debuff at least. The other ones didn't. So it does no tricks. Oh shit. Split the fuck up. Ah. Oh damn. I just gotta keep running. Oh, he fell. Maybe I could have done that the whole time. Ah. Alice, don't stand there. Here. Alice, don't stand there. Come here. You fucking fools. got him.
Keep away from me! The Empress will hear of this. Orlais will burn Kirkwall to the ground! All of you will die screaming! I swear it!
Nah.
And who is going to tell her?
You wouldn't dare!
Wouldn't I?
Fucker.
Well, I don't think you'll survive that.
Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace.
Atash Varin Kata. If the Duke only knew what he nearly had in his grasp. Thank you. There's no way I could have done this without your help.
What's the scroll?
This is a list of agents throughout Thedas. Qunari, like myself. Many of them have children, family, friends. They're people you wouldn't suspect. Some have even left a Qun behind. But if this list fell into human hands, they and everyone they know
Would be killed.
The Arcune believes they knew the risks. But what about the innocents? I couldn't let this happen.
Sleeper agents. Give it to me. No.
That's
Not
what you
there.
do for a friend.
A friend? Is that what I am?
And
Sexy friend.
and delightful. And beautiful.
Such a charmer.
I think she's one of the ones that left the Qun behind.
Yes, I see.
Still works with them.
Oh, get a room.
Oh, before I forget. That was going to be the heart of the many. You'd find a jewel while I'd go off and
Got
find
the gem from Risk of
I'd be
Rain?
back before anyone was the wiser. I suppose nothing ever goes like we plan, does it? Take care of yourself, Hawk. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
Let me guess. You haven't seen Talus since that day.
A safe assumption, given her nature.
And who is left to appease Orlais after a duke's murder at the hands of the champion of Kirkwall?
Prosper invited it by dealing with Talvashoth, possibly under orders from Empress Celine. Imagine the scandal if that was known.
If you believe a Qunari agent.
Well, that's the difficult part, isn't it? I don't know why Hawk helped Talus. I suppose she was pretty for a Qunari. Whatever the reason, I doubt it's the last we've seen of her. But what do I know? I just tell stories.
How long did that take? 3 plus like the hour we wasted the other day, so about 4 hours, even though it said 2.5. Yeesh. I take it I got all that armor back, right? No. Nope. Ah, shit. Well, nothing to consider now. Heart of the Many. That's pretty good. Put it in storage. A memento.
Welcome home, sir. If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
No Talus. Okay, well, I am Meryl. Shit to sell. Trash, 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 trash. And some of that might be good for Varric. Money. Hanged man. I should have put Fenris in my party. Because I have the axe for him. And I have to distribute stats. And health regen to it. Oh. Or crits. Yeah, you got time.
Do you regret it? What happened with your sister?
No.
You don't wish that maybe you haven't found her again?
Whatever I wish, it is already done.
You're lucky then. There are so many things I wish I could undo.
I can hope. Nah. Nothing. Alright, well. Time for the other thing. Legacy.
You've had luck on your travels?
Oh wait, I should get potions. Like actual potions. We'll find the health potions, but some of these. Okay. You can bring Bethany with you, which is strange. You should, because this is like a personal family thing for Hawk, but it's weird. Like, Bethany does not have gear made for being here right now. It kind of sucks, but we're gonna try. This technically happens after the events of the game.
Find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few Carta dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
That's where these dwarves are?
These are Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They snuck into the gallows. If there hadn't been Templars to stop them.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
I can't believe you two are joking about this.
Don't worry, Sunshine. The laughter just hides the pain.
Let's move before we're spotted.
At least the Circle let me come. I didn't want you to do this alone.
Let's go.
That's what it says on the tapestry. When you pick his personality is funny, it's like use humor to deal with all the stressful situations he dealt with here. Yeah, doesn't really affect bosses, so I don't want it. I don't really have too many things that can stun anyone. He levels up again, we can increase his attack speed more. He has a unique thing now, Force Mage. As a class in Awakening. Nice. Fist of the Maker. Maker Mage slams enemies on the ground with incredible power, against which armor is no protection. Chance to stun, does damage through armor, that's pretty good. Ravidic Ring. That's cool.
Just force. Doesn't even do damage. Could be useful, but this one's just a pull too, isn't it? It's kind of the same thing as this. If it doesn't discriminate distance, I don't understand the difference. They both have durations. It's not like this is just a momentary thing. Larger area. Yeah, I don't get it. Max Sack is the best spell. It has a longer duration, so let's go with that. Okay. Armor class. Medium or high. Use Fist of the Maker. Enemy rank elite. Use Snail. No. Use Snail. There we go. I can get back to Kirkwall whenever we want.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
It's the Hawk!
Do you hear that?
Look! Carter has people watching us.
They know we're here.
The time has come! Glory!
Listen.
You,
You're...
brother and sister both. You're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Everyone! It's the children of Malcolm Hawk. They've come to us.
That's me.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood.
Like their helmets.
Did Father do something to the Carta?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
And what happened matters a bit.
I came here to find out why the Carta has attacked me.
For the blood, we must have it.
I hope you don't mean my blood.
We will take it. Corypheous will walk in the sun once more.
Wasn't sure if it was gonna affect friendlies, but of course it does. Could've. I should have made more of those. William, what are you doing? Your attack speed went to like below 0, and she was just stuck in the animation. I'm sure the Indomitable thing that slows her attack speed has like a check for if it gets too low, but Bethany's thing was a separate speed slower. That's why it would have sank too low. Ah. A Bronto. Bethany, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Makes sense. Bitch.
They're after us. For our blood. But why?
Crazy people like blood. A lot.
These dwarves are clearly deranged.
The Carta doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheous is. With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point. I just know it. And really? More
The
blood?
pestilent one.
Why can't it ever be spit
Amgaforn.
or a lock of hair?
That's a load of
You
nonsense.
really want to encounter Amgaforn is dwarven for sacrifice. That's not a reassuring name.
Huh.
Never go any place nice, do we?
Yeah, Corypheous is a pretty evil sounding name. Strange that they decided to bring him back.
How many generations of warriors stood here? And why does that make me nervous?
Done.
Oh man, the pestilent one devoured eyes, turning her fairest target in noxious waste. Consumed living warriors turned their bodies to slime when hunger is not abated. It consumed bones of their ancestors, foulness came to touch, poison, filth. Desecration threatened even the stone itself, so Shaper bound it, chained it, lyrium. Several hundred warriors, but within the orb it hungered and waited. We carried it here to Wasteland's rest, when threatened nothing to value the stone will live, the stone must live, when it's sworn to defeat from the foul one at any pace. Okay.
I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or insanity. Maybe a beach.
The day you go to the beach would be the day an armada of angry demon pirates show up.
Will you look at that?
A fortress. Here in the middle of
Now we know he's some ancient evil sealed away and chained up called the Foul One because he brings with him a plague that ruined dwarven culture. I gathered all that from one note when I didn't read the other two.
All set.
Generations of folk have stood guard here. He be one of them ancient evils. Ah. That force spell is actually very good. Blood magic's like a hard thing to fuck with, so I usually pick Force Mage as my second specialization. Especially in this game where like you can't build a battle mage. In Origins it works, because you make a tanky mage and then you know, use your health for attacks, and it's great. Here your wizard has to wear robes and use a staff. No exceptions. Who you? Hey, she possessed him. Or enslaved, whatever it was called. Whoa. Weird that those are present all over these expansions. They're nowhere in the main game. The health potions sit on tables. I think I want to activate the trap. Oh, maybe I do now. And he's gone. Ah! Okay. A staff. That'd be better than whatever she started with. Yeah, kinda. Only helps fire, and I never focused on the cold because fire sucks. Gotta.
I'm glad, Mother. Well.
Not going to happen. I can't do that.
You what?
Good taste.
Unlikely, given the average shadow dweller. There are enough in your wake for a reasonably representative study. The Templars sometimes question me about what you do, you know.
Another reason for me to like them.
You had reason to begin with. It doesn't matter. They're just questions. And I've stored quite a bewildering weave of answers.
I'm surprised you agreed to come, Barrett. You hate being underground. And You avoid the Carta the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I've missed watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
Look at that. We're to see dwarf structures above ground. And you can argue this was all under sand at some point. The wind just blew it away. Team is sent to evaluate fortified structures of this long. Just tell me about this structure. I'm not gonna worry about culture or anything from it. Plus we're on camera. I do read these things sometimes, I swear. Especially if the game lets you get lost without reading. Love when that happens. I hate when they leave like a million notes with clues on how to solve a puzzle that solves itself. So it's a nice skill. Alright, we're going for that crit immunity. I don't get any bonuses from it yet, but maybe she'll level up twice in the near future and I'll get one of them.
That should do it.
Better luck in the next line.
Nice work.
Done. I don't like the look of it.
I'm level up.
When you tell people about our loathering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead?
Everyone's a critic.
Ah, come on, I like gravy. Tracked Bethany Hawk to the gallows, her mages her house, bring her intact and unharmed. Blood of Malcolm Hawk must remain pure. Someone gets in the way, kill him, do it quietly. The Great One will reward you richly for your service.
Dwarves can't use magic, blood, or otherwise. And what's this got to do with father?
Carta should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheous.
Mind control.
How about you?
Ow.
One left to worry about.
Ah.
That's right. You heard me. The Carta.
Ouch.
Carta should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
Carta Master Snipe. You consider that, did you, bitches? There's Hawk.
It's too much. It's too much.
Goddamn. Trying to figure out where the damage is coming from. And I noticed the sniper. Apparently his arrows aren't visible. This one's a set. Stamina regen. It's not that good. Raise Corypheous, like when you as much as you witch, servant, coin, what is Carta besides Corypheous? Nothing but dust and ashes. Only Corypheous is eternal. We are his hands and his eyes in service. Our trust, taking prison deep roads. I promised them money. I wonder if that cage would have helped at all. And all his health potions, holy crap. He never lets you hold this many. Ah.
I'm glad to see you out.
Not the occasion I would have chosen, but we do what we must.
Always?
Always. I'm fine, Aveline. Life is what I need it to be.
And what you want?
I wouldn't always have said so, but yes.
Great One's key. Warrens did not guard the key with care. It was left in repository with objects of little worth, trinkets, gray dust, worn trophies. Not even a guard posted. Fools. Only they knew what they had and had lost. Well, maybe it was meant to be disguised. Not only awaken my touch, sleeps the power remains around. The Great One says it requires Malcolm Hawk's blood to awaken it. Only then its power is set free. I will find the heir of the blood. The Great One will remind me of him soon.
A key tuned to Father's blood.
I hope you told Bodan where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will... If this has to do with your father, we'd better get our hands on this key.
Does sound like blood magic. You made a magical apparatus that functions with blood. Now that you mention it.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
An acquaintance of yours, Varric?
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carta. Garav, This is Hawk, the one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But I got to warn you, you catch diseases that way.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Hmm.
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
Garav made Bianca? Is that what I just heard? I thought Bianca made Bianca. He's skating. Weird.
You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carta, back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
How did he not reproduce it? What's special about Bianca? With that. Gives him some safety. Oh, he turned around somehow. Kai's a couple feet away, didn't join the last fight. Love it. Is that a mage? Her attack effect is bugged. I just played like a million of them. They're gone now though, I guess.
Return to Kirkwall whenever you want. Maybe your bag is full. Possibly.
They told me you were going to be trouble. And look, you brought the whole family. How generous.
I swore to Corypheous we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
Corypheous wants some blood. Sure, let me just open a vein. How about a kidney, too?
Corypheous, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
I thought this dungeon was supposed to be like a castle. I don't know where I saw that, but like, you know, bluish gray, dark rocks, not sand all over. I thought there were going to be puzzles. Like, so far this has been a linear dungeon. And not to say the puzzles can't still show up, but so far this ain't what I thought it was. I think I noticed the lever to shut off the saw blades right before I died.
I swore to Corypheous we'd bring...
Oh. Those are different. Yeah, what if we all run up the ramp?
I swore to...
Everybody, go up there. That's probably the one. Ah.
I swore to Corypheous...
Let's try that again. Everyone runs up the stairs in style.
I swore to...
This bitch really just walk into the damn saw blades again? Get the boss things down, the rest will be cake. He's got this. It'll take a couple minutes, but I think he has like a hit left.
This is wearing on me. You are not enough.
What is that?
What the? What is this? I can feel it inside me.
The hell is that?
Oh, that is a strange one. They don't have one of those in the circle. And it was Father's.
This is going to take me to Corypheous.
Ah, there's more traps up here, eh? Could I have, like, saw bladed all of them? Yeah, would have been great. No way back. I would like to go back to Kirkwall. Call it a day. This one was supposed to be like 4.5 hours or something, so it wasn't gonna fit nicely into one session. 5.5, whatever. Made more progress than we did in Mark of the Assassin, though.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
So much for getting out of here.
Will you look at that thing? What do you suppose is in there?
Darkspawn. Oh, Wardens, maybe they have a store.
I wonder why I prefer the surface.
Storage.
All right, tell
Something.
me. How does it end?
Beg your...
That guard story of yours, the one with the guardsman who falls in love with a Templar knight cap.
Oh, the romance. Swords and shields. I just started that serial. It's got 10 chapters to go.
Well, yes, but you know how it ends. Just tell me.
I've got an idea, but the story will go where it wants to go. The characters drive it, not me.
You're the author. That makes no sense at all.
A good story you don't really write. It was always there. You just uncover it.
But he's got 10 chapters to go. You think he already knows the end? It's not always how it works. Like just adding in filler. The hell? What are those? Genlocks? The little dwarf-looking things? Wow. Those weren't at all present in 2, or even Inquisition, I don't think. Like, Darkstone all became Hurlocks. Ah!
Fire and ice. Oh.
Bound here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Sounded like Hawk, but with his balls dragging on the ground. You will. Oh, I put on a new bow. I didn't even notice. Does it suck? The Hawk's Key. Is this supposed to be the strongest weapon in the game? Or is it something else? Do I maybe reforge it? I mean, the damage is kind of good. But it doesn't have as much as this together. I don't know. It's kind of ugly. Look at it. Ugh. Give me absolution back. This one has like fat nature damage on it. And crit bonuses. The other one's just like measure dexterity. Which does translate to a crit bonus, but I don't really need it like that. I need the damage bonus.
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Did that voice sound familiar to you? I could almost swear.
It sounded like Father, but how?
Now let's make this quick. We're more used to the city on the surface.
I think I'll see how the familial epiphany turns out, thanks.
Oh, we're here. This is one of the Great Warden secrets. Must be protected at all costs, as usual. Most protected is seen their own people, but by why hide the deep roads were shaped not only by the dwarves, but also by us. I also found records dating back to 1004 TE. The wake of the first blight, early wardens discovered that some darkspawn could think and speak and command portions of the horde even after the archdemon's death. A few could wield magic with the skill of a Dementor Magister, and the wardens greatly feared them. It was where Vinmark Mountains, the warden Sashamiri set a trap to capture and slay grace these creatures, one of them they called Corypheous.
I didn't expect you to listen, but be careful. You'll do what you need.
Okay, so Corypheous can command Darkspawn.
The way you hope she. They will.
And it has nothing to do with the Architect, because you may have killed them, but they wanted to bring that aspect back. They wanted to bring the Darkspawn back, as instead of just going underground and doing nothing for the rest of the franchise.
What a mess!
Who dat?
The key!
The key!
The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging.
You look insane.
How do you bring the key here?
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
An exit? But didn't the Carta say it's this Corypheous who wants us? Won't he just keep coming after us?
No way out when the walls stand. The wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk?
Got the deep sickness.
You are the blood of the hawk? I smell no
I'm walking around like a
magic on
rook.
you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Okay.
Perfect. What do I need to do?
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. The key. It made the seals. It can destroy them. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
I've never been so glad Wesley died quickly and well.
Said that the wardens designed these after the first blight. And I guess the dwarves don't remember that part. It does make sense how the Darkspawn got in, though.
All of this under Kirkwall.
Grey Warden's prison in Mark Mountain, 1,000 years ago. Original method of construction. I don't know, man.
Wonderful. You never get rid of them. Not completely.
Darkspawn, or wardens?
Hard to say, isn't it? But I can suffer the wardens.
It's a fire pride demon. Just in time for June. The Guardian of Fire Island. Ah.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
You what? Upgrading Hawk's Key. To upgrade Malcolm Hawk's Key, right-click one of the 4 pillars surrounds the Corypheous prison. Each pillar confers different benefits, but the key can only absorb one. Okay. Let's make it not so shit. Cold damage is the way to go. Still ugly as sin.
The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name? So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
It seems hard to credit.
I am dead. But I never died.
That's not good. I'm using a uniform.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this.
Hasn't been too long then.
Corypheous calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
And like, what? Within 4 years? $16 cold damage. Alright. You know, a little better. Does it trump this yet, though? Maybe? Maybe just barely. They're probably about even right now. I didn't do the math, but I did quick math. Estimations. The next upgrade will probably be definitively better, though. The hell?
Heavy-looking shield.
There will be more seals, I'm certain.
They're just kind of quick.
Did you know anything about this Carta, Varric?
Not my crowd. Subtle, kind of fuzzy in their business. This plan, I assume.
You keep secrets and people die.
You keep kicking random beehives and you'll get stung.
What's that supposed to mean?
No keeper, no bees, no honey. I like honey.
Damn it, dwarf.
Oh, and this doesn't seem like it's crazy difficult. It's a lot easier than Mark of the Assassin, so we'll probably get through it kind of quickly, but I'd say that we are out of time for today, and we did a portion of this, so maybe it'll just make up the rest of the next session. And I don't know how much long the rest of the actual game is going to take. There might only be like an hour or so left in that. It's like, if we finish this and we're only at like 2 or 3 hours, then I might see if we beat the game. I imagine there's going to be like 1 or 2 more main quests and then the finale, which, you know, the finale might take a while, but I don't know, probably 2 more sessions. Possibly 1, but maybe 2. That's what we're thinking. And I somehow got through this fairly quickly, so I still have no idea what the status of Dreadwolf is. Does it look good or not? We'll find out like within the next week probably, but I did say that was going to determine whether we played Inquisition or Mass Effect next, and I'm not sure. I might have Inquisition set up, and it is a very different game, so I wouldn't mind just going right into that, considering how quickly we got through this. But we'll see. I'm really not looking forward to Mass Effect 1. I like it, but it has a really slow start, and I always hate starting it. It's good once you get into it, but I dropped the game the first time I ever played it for the same reason, and yeah. Whatever. We'll figure it out when it's time.